Yes, I know I need one. Fucking mentorship renewal notice. I'm going through the story. I will do it later. Well, we're back. Hi. Welcome in. I was gonna say, I think that we just... I just need a UPS. I need another one. But yeah, let me try that again, I suppose. You know what? No, I'm gonna be Bard. And you wanna know why? Because I think that my white mage is literally, if we hit the level 99 quest somehow magically, I can just do Beast Tribe. So I'll do it as Bard. Alright, so let's do this again. Let's just get back to where we were. But hi. How's everybody doing? Fucking God. I'm hoping that it's not my slow cooker. Because if it's the slow cooker, we might have problems. I was gonna say, because I'm trying to get food. I'm trying to get dinner done. I'm trying to get dinner done, guys. Thank you, Stream Elements. Okay. Alright, by etching arcane circuits upon it, Electrobe can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. Oh God. Well, you don't have to unplug the fish. Not the fish. They'll die. Oh, you'll put it all back when the food's done in like 3 hours? Are you gonna be okay? In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversation to wind produces flotation, which is required... Oh, conversion. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it's employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's impossible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with Electrobe. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everybody would be fighting over it. I'm assuming that's what happened. Where'd her highlights go? Her highlights are gone. Wait a minute. Is this her? Hold on. Is my game bugged, or does she not have her green highlights anymore? Ah, yes, let's go and take a look. Oh my God. Is this not her? Is this not Sphene? Sphene, is that you? Because she just said that they can use Electro whatever the fuck to change their appearance. And then I just realized she doesn't have her green highlights right now. I dare say you will find it interesting. I just, like... Like, they just said that they can use lightning to change their appearance. There's no highlights for you. Sphene! Sphene. Sphene. Sphene, what's this? Her green highlights are gone. So, like, either something happened to her, like Zorulja did something to her, or I think something's up with Sphene. Sphene, if that is really your name. You're not looking very Sphene-like right now, if I'm being honest. You have lost your green luster in your hair. Your Sphene-like luster is gone. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your country member too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are most popular. I recommend one of them if it's your first time. Pink hexagon, liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon pattern bag, and black and yellow tin. This has got to be like a military ration or something. I'll take the bar. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and 1 bar will set. So it's Archon love, but not ass. For a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Ah, yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help you to slim down. Salad paste? Fashion models swear by it, and yous can't get enough of the stuff either. I could see that working like on something else, but eating it by itself? Cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken, grown at the plant on the 4th level. The reviving tonic. I take it you're thirsty. Is this just Capri Sun? The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty. It stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. Is this just Gatorade? Very shelf-stable Gatorade. And then this is the synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of taste and texture of grape. Never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. The future of Squapes. I want to take this. Yes, give me the bar. Well, they're all very tempting. We're gonna have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since I had newcomers. It's probably not going to be as good as like freshly made food is going to be the issue. Like, I think Bukelmot's going to prefer the real thing. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Nighty. Let's dig in. Give me my give me my energy bar. Give me my Soylent bar. Here I go. Following Luke Lamont's lead, you sample your selection. I've never had it be like this before. Center like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronique, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Lol. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? As a culinarian, I feel like it's interesting. Oh, it's always such a pleasure, but thanks for humoring me. It does take me back. I thought it was chaotic when the people of Tuliyollal first arrived. I feel like I'd be a snob because I'm a culinarian at heart. That was chaotic when the people of Tuliyollal first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another, embraced our differences. Plus, mine's basically like an energy bar, so I feel like an energy bar would be a really big difference from, like, what I'm used to eating. What about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat, too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. This isn't Sphene. This is a Rubit. Or a person using lightning shards to change their appearance. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Is it such a difficult question? It would be a difficult question for me. Sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. Yeah, no, that's my problem. Is like, I guess if you were to give me a crop, a specific crop, it would be potatoes. Like, my favorite crop is potatoes. But if you ask me what my favorite thing to eat is, it varies. I couldn't survive without potatoes, but that's because I love all the things you can make with potatoes. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you needn't laugh about it. Oh my god, it's a baby. Who is the baby? We have Sphene, who has lost her Sphene-like hair color, and a baby. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it'll be educational for you as well. Would you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Next. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Yep. Alright, Sphene says, Lamati trusts you without question. How nice it would be to have such a friend. Rukumat says, that meal was so good. I have to get everyone at home to try it. Alright, come along, ladies. God, I'm so hungry. Like, this music is so chill. I don't know how you can not like this music. This is Mosaic Cafe. Here you can buy drinks and enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuliyollal, there's similar establishments called Zavlav tea. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's hewn, who resembles some Tonawada, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affordable Milala. While they gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose the name of the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Tarali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes. Definitely. We'll make it happen once we restore the peace to Tuliyollal. Right, let's continue on. It's fishy. It's all very fishy. Before we go in here, I'm going to talk to them both again. Sphene says, have you eaten these tacos before? For Lemon-Tea to recommend them so highly, they must be delicious indeed. Let's go for some tacos at Zavlav tea. The rest, all of us, or something. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one's bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all the Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. There are apartments in the building on the left here, residential radius 914. Just give us apartments. Residential radius? That's right, come, the door opens automatically. I require apartments. Just give us apartments here. I think the housing crisis might be mitigated a slight bit if they just let people have more apartments. Not that it would go away, because I just don't believe that would be a thing. But we can always use more housing options. This will all be a common area for residents. I see. And what does the machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look over the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they'd be glad to assist. Said so. I'm no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Yes, Fing? Can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin, race, or occupation, or regulatory usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. Apartment! Give me an apartment! You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. They just give us apartment complexes here. Yeah, they have so much housing. This is the place. A mother and her son live here. Oh my god. I know they didn't just make this for this cutscene. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that alright? Of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourself at home. Hey there, Traggle. I'm seeing a lot of furnishings that I want. How's Miklos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. What the f— her green is back. What the f— oh, Milos, have you missed me? Why does her green keep leaving and coming back? Is that just a bug? The son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Fiend visits often, does she? She does. Mila simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. Nighty when the 20-year-old game has visual inconsistencies. I'm just saying. I pick up on little shit like this. Why do you think I'm so good at, like, guessing plots? But of yourself, Isadora, how are you holding up? You need to worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything that we need. Oh, my eyeballs. Glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him. Perhaps treatment with souls, or... Fortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. These illnesses existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. Porksies! We should porksies! It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. You also were consistently like, we have a cure for that. Lol. Hello, child. It's a pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. My kitty cat demands pets. I'm sorry, guys. Also, I don't know if the breaker's gonna trip again, so I'm sorry if it does. We're still figuring out, like, how and when and where we can plug things in after moving my workspace. To think that there was such an illness. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Her people, her family, having recomposed herself, Sphene is ready to continue the tour. Her hair's broken again. Well, let's continue this short tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please don't worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we need to go by way of Laynode Line. You mean Laynode ley lines? ley lines. The aetheritis situation. I don't know how to words. Send help. One day at a time. God, I like the music. It's super chill. I do hate that there's a giant hole in the middle of the floor here. But, you know. I can deal with it, I suppose. Don't tell me we need to use that now. Sphene says, the conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector where Resolution is located. The markings on a conveyor indicate its direction. There's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, 90. Lo-fi beats to craft and send retainers to work too. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is super chill. I love listening to lo-fi while I work though, so I mean... Like, I was digging that music that was playing in Kakuya's, like, cave thingy. Like, that is, like, the type of lo-fi I live for. And I really want that track. I'm not sure where we're going to get it, though. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job instructions. It's quicker to show than to tell, so let's proceed inside. Ow, my fucking... There we go. Come on, baby, over here.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
Actually, me.
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Okay, so the green's back. With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world.
I think I've heard this one. They were literally prepping this shard for rejoining. I said this yesterday.
According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before.
We're done with the Ascian story, also Square Enix. We didn't say anything about being done with the shards they fucked up. Yeah, I was gonna say, if they were like prepping for the rejoining, that means there's just a bunch of fucked shards out there that need fixing.
Testing revealed that the ore possessed...
This is gonna be the whole...
It could store lightning
story.
and convert it to other energies.
The whole story is gonna be us going to other shards and unfucking them. Kitty, stop.
The ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's
She's
lives.
like beating up my mic. The shard invented microchips. But magic. I think they still
So
use
much
magic.
So, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity.
Ah, yes. I too have had to deal with things like shortages. Building a computer a couple of years back was awful. I still think that the prices are pretty high.
Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
Hi, can I help you?
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblom committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines, and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
God. I'm just winning. I put in mind the flood of light. Just like the flood of darkness. Sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity. Yeah, let's just go with that. Gassy. Am I right?
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
I think she's a robot.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me. I beg you, help me.
Like,
What's the matter?
I still think, like, I still think she's a robot. So it's almost all of my, like, shot in the dark shit has been correct so far. I think she might be a Rubit. I'm just saying. Because if she's been queen for 30 years already, and she doesn't look any different, and it doesn't affect old age, and they keep the memories in some digital cloud thing, would it not make sense for them to just put her memories in a body? That too. She reacts awfully strongly to the... Yeah, like, these are only reinforcing my thoughts that she might be an android.
I've got no souls left. Not a single one. But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must do something.
Well, time to be a neat.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
So why don't they give him another job?
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
Are people assigned jobs? Because if that's the case, then it really isn't his fault.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless. A queen in naught but name.
Sir.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
I feel like that might be because they mentioned assignments before. Yeah, I was going to say, like, if they literally can't do any work but the work that they are assigned, and they're just not allowed to take other jobs, it's literally not. It's literally not his fault.
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
Ishtal
Hear
voice in
me.
your trunk.
Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live.
Hear me. I want you to live. I feel it in my bones. And so I want you to think it. Think on my words. I need to stop.
I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me.
Kitty,
and
no.
It pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again.
She's like Medion after Medion realized that depression isn't all there is to life.
We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Just learn to be happy while forcibly unemployed. Yeah, I was gonna say, they both have very different ways of tackling the problem. Sphene, like, just learn to be happy even if we can't help you be happy. Medion is like, people can be unhappy, so we will kill everyone so no one has to feel unhappy again. These are two extremes.
Yes, Mum. Of course.
She's literally like the antithesis to Medion. Where she's like, yeah, shit sucks, but just be happy, forehead.
Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
And don't trip.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Like, also, how the are you dying so much? Like, how are they this, like, I'm sorry, do you have like an asphyxiation fetish? What's going on? How are you expending souls in Solution 9? Like, this must mean he lost a soul, like he died, right? And so he's like, I'm out of souls. So like, how did you die, sir? Like 5 minutes ago, if you've been in Solution 9. Yeah, no, the society is fucked. I've already acknowledged
my
this.
friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Like, this is like one of those things where, like, yes, the society is super fucked because they have no self-preservation whatsoever. And, like, you know, the employment situation's, like, super fucked. The soul thing probably has some ethical concerns that I am concerned about. But, like, you know, on top of all of that, I just want to know how this man died and, like, he's freaking out right now. She thought it might have been supposed to be inspiring. Oh. Yeah, I think that she understands that the situation sucks, and she's just doing what she can.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Like, she's literally an elected official, more or less. And I think that there's reason for her to feel a little frustrated. God, I'm so hungry, and I can smell the food, like, marinating.
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
Feral Soul, so I think he was burning through the personas for a power buff. Not necessarily for revivals. Well, then I have even less compassion for this person. Like, bro, just stop being a furry for 5 seconds. If bro's using up a dozen human souls on his asphyxiates, where did they come from? Rather than animal souls. Oh.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Just don't die, forehead.
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls.
Okay, but like, they literally, this would be taking a step backwards for them. Like, the Mamulja, it would be a step forward. This, kitty, be nice. But like, this would be like a step backwards for them, you know what I mean? Like,
But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things. Restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
like, I think that what Wuklamot doesn't realize is this is not the same situation as in Mamuk. In Mamuk, they were literally like having like a billion miscarriages because they felt like they had to. What we did for them was a step forward. Like, my thing is they probably see this as a negative. This is like the same thing about talking about like energy for us. It's like a lot of, well, for one, a lot of it is lobbying, but like changing the infrastructure and stuff like that would be a halt to progress. And a lot of people just don't want that. And so it's like one of those things where innovations are great, but if those innovations take away something easy, that is probably going to be a step backwards. Ma'am, can you change your power supply from the tears of babies to solar? No, my baby tear-powered smartphone. Yeah, no, like, it's like one of those things, and I don't think that we'd be able to replicate literally auto-lifing people unless we have the spell auto-life, in which case, if somebody knows how to use auto-life, then just teach people how to use auto-life and just have people have auto-life on all the time. But I feel like there is no way, shape, or form they can replace what they have. My Basha has it. But for, like, actually dying, though, because I think it's supposed to be, like, it revives you from unconsciousness. Not that it, like, saves your life. This is, like, no one wants to do Basha. Leave her alone, love. I'm on cast. Don't be a fucking goblin.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
Oh, dear.
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well.
I do not look impressed.
For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you Tuliyollal.
I'd like that very much.
I'm not impressed. I'm like, I smell a rat. I can't believe she kept us distracted so she could lay siege to the city.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
I want her necklace. It smells so good. What's Sphene wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, I can't wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Kakuya's meeting point. It's a shame it's gonna release for 30 bucks via One Piece and Undival. Exactly. You'd think with the graphics update they would have fixed things like that, but, well, you know. So long as they're making an acceptable amount of money from those pieces, they're probably not gonna change it. Sphene genuinely cares for her people, and I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Masa, if I get us Fritos, will you go down and get the Fritos? I want Fritos with my chili. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Nighty. I guess. It was like, ow, hi, kitty. So hungry. Is the right place, you think? I didn't see the others, though. Rather, sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Oh no, she was keeping us distracted. Natty, look over there. A Momolja child? What are they doing here? Oh my gosh, he had a baby. No, come back. So cute. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zoralja. Blue scales of a Bunawa with the features of a Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. Did he clone himself? At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after him. It's true. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. That just looks like a giant PC. Like that looks like a motherboard with fans attached to it. It's just a giant computer rig. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. What? The GPU is in sleep mode. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just need to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Oops. Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Aw, look at him. So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Oh my gosh, once you choose to depart, Wookalamot will accompany you. Yep. I will follow. Look at the cutie! I can't believe we're gonna kill your dad and raise you as our own. Oh, there we go. Okay, now where's this bar thing? Why are we in the bar? Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? Oh. You're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. Can't recommend our special. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without the liquor for the boy too. Oh. Thanks for no thanks. We're supposed to be a friend named Kakuya. But we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kakuya. Oh. Oh dear. I don't know if this is going to be a good thing. If that's the case, go have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. I'm uncomfortable. I don't know how I feel about all this. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? He probably led us to her. Mayhap. Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Okay. Hold on. I'm getting a bunch of shit from Dashmart because I feel like it. I think I also liked mozzarella sticks. Alright, let's talk. What's this fun place meant to be? Is Kakuya there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. I thought his name was Tacos for a second. I'm really hungry. Gives you teeth. Your is normally off limits, but Kakuya told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head to the room at the end. Let's go, Nighty. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful. They're here.
Okay, I'm gonna let this autoplay while I order food. Or order stuff. Not even food, just stuff.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room, Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Interdimensional fusion. That's a lot of
Said power
words.
isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope.
She's been carrying around a
Though it's been
USB
dressed
stick.
up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order.
They
It's
were
believed that they were Malala.
Malalas. Oh my god.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion.
Oblivion.
Tell me everything you know about them. No matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
I don't think this is a coincidence and so much just correlating.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Why don't we just look at what's on the USB stick?
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
Also, Masa Dashmart will be here in half an hour.
I should also like to peruse the data.
I bought
Where the joining
I
of
bought
realities
stuff.
is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I don't think that that's coincidence. If her grandfather found the Golden City and knows she's from the Golden City, I feel like it was always...
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
He was always going to point her in that direction at some point, I think.
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Ah, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi, you two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
Looks like a pod.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
I guess I'm giving a hand. Oh. But it's still a long shot that the earring would be back here. I mean, I don't know. Also, hello, Genalt. I was going to say, I think that if it was lost, like, let's say that it wasn't found among her swaddled clothes, right? Because he still had, like, the group still had it. That was the whole entire point. Is that, like, the earring was sent in an envelope back this way. I'm assuming one of these fuckers, Kakuya, someone of the Old Order, is the one that sent the actual earring. But like, I think like, it's like one of those things where because he was there, he must have kept track of it, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense that this wasn't all planned, is like my thought process. Also, it's just been a really long time. I don't know, like, if they've gone over, like, where the earring was. If it was in the letter, and we still don't know who sent the letter, it had to have been planned that it was one of these people. You think it was a Hail Mary move by the parents that paid off? Well, I mean, who knows? Maybe they thought that we would have a way to read it. Do we know who sent the letter? I don't remember who sent the letter. It's been a second. Oh, Jafar wrote while Papa dictated. So if Ghoul Jaja sent the letter, I don't think that it's... I don't think that it's that lucky. If, like, you know... I don't think that there's a lot of luck and coincidence in what's happened here. It would be a coincidence if, say, the earring fell into the abyss, like they dropped it. And then it somehow ended up back in our hands during our adventure or some shit. Yeah, the earring and the letter were hidden away and all records were destroyed by Grandpa. Yeah, then I think that this is just something Ghoul Jaja probably wanted. Especially if he was tasking them with finding the Golden City. I think the plan was for them to find the Golden City. And if she was worthy, like, she was part of the worthy party or whatever the fuck. Like, I think, like, he was going to tell her about it. Like, as for the earring, like, it being lucky that the parents gave it to her and it just so happened to be a thing. I mean, maybe they thought we might have the technology to read it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think they knew anything about the star. Like, I don't think that they knew anything about the star. Like, yeah, I think they knew the star existed and that we were going to merge with it or whatever but I think that beyond that might have been, you know, something that they didn't really know much about. Just like we didn't know much about this star or this shard and like how, you know, things were going here until we saw a physical manifestation of the shard. Like, I don't think that they knew the extent of our technology. I think they did what any parent would do and, you know, like, wrote a letter or put information in an earring, I guess in this case, thinking that whenever she was old enough to understand it, she'd just open it up and see it one day. I don't think that they were counting on the fact that, oh, well, they won't have the means to do it, so we're hoping that one day she makes it back. I think that they just thought that there was a good possibility we'd have the ability to use it. Yeah. I think it's fortunate, but I think it's also like fate. This is like a fate thing. I think that like with all of the stuff that's been happening specifically, Ghoul Jaja probably wanted all of this to happen. You know what I mean? Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. It happens when you put your heart and soul into a craft, you know. And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if I've met you in another life. Yep, we found another one. And he wrote, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks rely on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. Find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. Philemon, huh? Okay. Better you than me, sir. I'm so fucking hungry. I'm about to say marinating the food. Like, once the fucking Fritos get here, I might just get me a bowl. I'm starving. I haven't eaten today, so I'm like actually at my limit here. Like, all of the stuff that needs to be cooked in the slow cooker is technically cooked. It's just marinating. Since I, like, basically cooked the meat on the stovetop. Welcome, what are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Anyway, away with you, and don't come back. Ahem, got a voucher, slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Ah, so you're collecting for Donald. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. So instead of alcohol, he's an addict. A caffeine addict. Got it. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Dyna Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, saying is it's you for the first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. It's rainbow. You drain the tonic in a single pull. That's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon. Afterwards, you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally, you'll get a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. We haven't up and carked it, so hurry along, give Janult his tonic. He intends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. My fucking eyes! My sprint should last forever. I'm just saying. My sprint should be allowed to last for literal ages. How the fuck? Did I go into the wrong... How do I get in here? Let me in! Fireworks! You got the tonic? Give it here, quick. Oh my god. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awaken something feral in me, it does. Transform me into a remorseless beast, but won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Anyway, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of workers only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. Is it just me, or are there rainbows in your eyes? Nay, a moment goes by without Janult moaning and grunting. I presume it's how he expresses his passion for work. Okay. Fucking Alize.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamolja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Doralja's son.
So you think so too? What is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Great, so they're all just like actually just unforgivable.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
He doesn't.
Gulja.
Gulja.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
Aw, she probably named him then.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the thunder yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive.
I mean, those strangers probably were nicer to him at least.
Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Make Kona take him.
Who was that?
Ah, shit. I think he heard.
Oh dear. It's Gulja.
Well.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
I'm so hungry. How the drops are supposed to work? Define drops. So like as you watch, you just get codes in your notifications. That's usually how that works. Gulja's outside the tower. We need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around his own, the wilds are still no place. I think it's also one per account, so. Like, if you've gotten every single reward, then I think that that's literally, that's all you're getting. Oh, you're only missing the mount? Oof. Then maybe... I was gonna say, if you've been tabbed out, that could be the reason why. Oh. Because, it has to be, like, active time. Masa, the food's outside. Okay, well, if the food's outside, Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. I'm gonna have my girl do push-ups. Hold on. And then we're gonna idling camera. Cause like, I think I'm fine. Like, I feel like it's a little early for me to be turning the slow cooker off, but I'm starving. I'm gonna probably get myself something to eat before I starve. So guys, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever it is you need to do. My only worry is that the tomatoes are still gonna be raw. And I fucking hate raw tomatoes. But I'll see how I feel, and I'll be right back after I take a break. I'm about to fight my own demons here. I've got my cat. She's looking at me like, ooh. So, I pulled the food out like an hour early, but everything here that needed to be cooked is cooked. So, except for like the tomato. So the tomato might be raw, which would be awful, but I'm too hungry to give a shit. Let me do this. I also think the cat didn't get fed a second time, so she's gonna be fighting for dear life to get some of my chili. But, you know, it is what it is. Why are Graha and Kryl helping? Kryl, I get that your parents are important, but what about little Gululja? Oh, fuck. That's like so temperature hot. I just burnt the shit out of myself. I don't think I have to worry about my cat eating it. It's too hot. We're outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone is caught side of Gulja. This makes inquiries no problem. Get a video. Could you handle that? I don't care. We're looking for a child. I can't be fucked. I feel like a lot of the story beats in this are a little too... like, you know what I mean? Right, I don't think there's gonna be any slow eating. I think that is way too fucking hot for me to eat. I like just put Fritos in this and they atomized. I think I don't mind driving, like genuinely. Uh-huh. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. I'm assuming that us finding the child is going to tip us off to whatever the fuck Speen is planning. Okay, so this is gonna auto-advance the text. Please use your eyes to read. I will also use my eyes to read, but I need to try and eat. I'm so hungry. Yep, like this is burning my entire mouth. We got a blind bunny. Mm-hmm. Are you winning? I'm burning. She's a proper ruler to her people. My chips aren't chips anymore. They've turned back into flour. That's how hot this soup is. It literally disintegrated my chips. Like, literally just tastes like I put masa harina in my frickin' in my frickin' chili. The fuck is that? I'm sorry. Probably not. It's underwater. Oh no. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind the building. I'm pretty sure Gulja was headed further south. Okay, okay. Hopefully this quest is voiced, because it is taking all the willpower I have to not just burn this shit out of my mouth. But I'm so hungry, y'all. This is my first meal of the day, and it's 9 p.m. What's this Zodiac-looking gate thingy? Kitty, no. Okay, cool. So we're going in, we're grabbing the kid, and we're running. Lest an accident happen. More or less, is what she said. I think I already found her. I think I've already... Please. Okay. Please be voiced. I'm melting. Oh, we're probably gonna find the mom. Fuck off. No! Child. My cat is trying to eat my food, and I'm like, you're either A, gonna burn your fucking tongue. If this child turns around. Probably gonna turn around right here. I think we're about to find his mom. I think it's either gonna be his mom or a clone. Like, he's a clone. Since they're supposed to be stupid rare. I fucking swear to God. Okay. I was like, if he finds us, I'm gonna explode. Please be voiced.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Oh my God, they're Nutkins.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Aww.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
Not the babies.
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Answers, for one.
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
He sounds familiar.
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
He sounds like Cherbert.
And you, my boy. Do you wish to speak with them?
No, the stubborn creatures. That guy. What the fuck is his name?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
The I have you now. Like,
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith.
like, does he not? What's the name of that one dude? He's one of the vault bosses.
But
He's one of the vault bosses. I'm calling it. I don't know which one. But he sounds like one of the vault bosses.
I want to get to know her too.
Man, this tastes straight ass because of the Fritos. They like melted.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots.
Okay, who the...
But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
He's only voiced Thalia?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Because he also sounds like one of the vault bosses.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend.
Otis.
When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me.
He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Do we know the voices of the Knights of the Round?
How remiss of me. I have neglected to introduce myself.
Maybe he's not credited there, but he will be credited.
Sir Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Okay, so.
You're Captain of the Knights?
Seem different from the other machines. What's your story? I'm so full.
And there I thought it was Tuliyollal with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
I'm assuming he can't go in there.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
I'm so full.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
I'm so full, guys. I ate too much. Send help. Well done, wise children. Well done. Alright, let me mute my... Not mute, but let me get rid of this so I can put this away. Only 3 of the knights are voiced and it's not James Day. Well, shit. Alright. I'll take the loss on this one. They just sound very similar, so I was just like, fuck, what's the name of that one? That one knight. I think it's like the second boss of the vault is who I'm thinking of. Cherboy, yeah, no, not Cherbert, the other one. The other, one of the other 2. Like that, I'll cut you to pieces, that guy. I feel like that's a common, I feel like a lot of people want to cut the wall to pieces. I feel like that doesn't narrow shit down at all. They sound very similar. Maybe it's just supposed to be like a nightly thing, you know what I mean? So my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. Some woolbag meat, cool. Alright. Oh no, Rain, I'm done. I can drive us. Japanese Grano just goes rah rah rah. Oh, I don't think we can get up this way. Fuck. Let me up. Oh, come on. Is that a frickin' ether eruption? Dear fucking lord. Alizé says. Say, why don't we make... No. Ma'am, stop. There it is. There's where we need to go. No! I'm dying. We're killing a baby. I felt kind of bad. We just slayed a baby in front of the parent. Like, why wouldn't we just kill a normal woolback? Alize's still looking for hers. Loser. The baby shouldn't have been so tasty. Oh no. Woolback loin. What the shit? Ah, shit. Fuck. Once Alize brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies. I think she's a Rubit. She has to be. Oh, Otis is just an old model Rubit. In the Old Kingdom, electric rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require, that is. Oh, stop. Why? We're in the level 98 quests. Why are we doing fetch? Why are we fetching? Why are we fetching? Like, ugh. I missed the other lady's writing. Just a little bit. Oh, there's an ether current. Hold on. We have a Lalafell that used to be a cat boy. Ryan's not gonna ride with me. Oh. I'll defend you. Shit. Leave her alone, asshole. Oh, wait, shit, it was about to leave. Oh, no, stop. Stop, just leave it. It's done. Never mind. No. Oh, I have hiccups. Sorry, I was like trying to get away from the fucking ad. No, go away. I'm stuck. I just want to make dinner. Oops. How does this send to Electrop for me? Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. The one creates wind. This one's for water. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. This is it. This converts to fire. It absorbs lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Nighty. So what they do is they take electric ether and they convert it to a different type of ether using electrope as a conduit, is what I'm... Like, I know she told us that already, but I'm just now understanding it. Thanks for your kind assistance. We have everything we need for our repast. Once you have done your part, and now you have done your part, now I shall do mine. I bid relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of thing families do, Goooo. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So, you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of reason occasionally joined in, and Zeralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No. No. Both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. I'm a Mulja with two heads. She technically has like 3 dads because the head of resolve and the head of reason were 2 separate. Zeralja, his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is our hearts are connected. The head of resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you do not share the same blood? I mean, my friends. That's a good question. What about you? She's probably thinking of Graha. I do, and they're very dear to me. My friends. I'd like to meet them one day. Everyone's looking at me. So Gulja, I'm hoping we could be family, you and I. Why don't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate. Anything and everything. Aww. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. He kind of looks like Mamulja in design. As you wish, be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago to be precise. He's Vivi. Then you used to be a normal person, but like a knight class and not a black mage. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? It is only natural you are confused. Hear my tale to the end and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties, the king and queen. And her only child, her highness the princess. I'm Princess Fiend's a Rubit. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn to a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. He's gonna say it. Yet I clung to hope still. For while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make into reality through the power of Electrope. I knew she was an android! This time we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. Oh. It took many more years of research to make this possible, which by the time I had become a gray old man, with my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this festival. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. Your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. It would be Sphene, wouldn't it? I'm calling everything left and right today. So you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Nonsense assuming my current form would want to frighten the living daylights out of her. She a woo bit. The Endless. All this time, Sphene wasn't alive. She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? And can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually useful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless apart from yourselves? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different how? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Ia. It's literally what they did. Did Kakuya and the others know about this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kral and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. I can't believe his mom is actually an emoji. Meanwhile, no. Oh, hi Ironville.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Oh no, this is where it's revealed that she's really just an emoji.
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
Because she died.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
I'll just die.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Oh dear.
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
Oh no. Also, I've been saying her name wrong the entire time. Kakiwa. Okay.
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Yeah, she is an emoji. She's an emoji. She's stuck in an emoji body.
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
You're fucking dead, Mom. You're dead, and now you're just an emoji husk. Well, this is awkward that he didn't hear any of what we just learned. Because now I reckon he is very confused. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. That would have been a way better premise than the emoji movie. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Wooljaw. We're going to get along great. I just know it. You think so? I just had a thought. What if at the very end of this, we put all of the people into the Rubits? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume we'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. Do we not have this? Oh, we don't. Yeah, no, we can grab that. I thought I had it. My bad. About Sphene, it doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still do not know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us. It was Duraldra watching, but at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Okie dokie. The music is getting very serious. I just... What the fuck is that? Hang on, what is it? Oh, let's... Yeah. Oh! An A rank. I mean, if we had 8 people, I'd be willing to give it a shot. But I think hugging it now would be a very bad idea. Look at you, Eepy girl. Really? I feel like with the A ranks, we were able to do 8. I think we had to come back. But I think we did it with 8 at one point. Yeah, we killed it eventually. Yeah, it was horrible, but I think we got it eventually at the end. I hate this place. It's too vertical. I know the S ranks need a lot of people. No, I think what you're thinking of is that one in Leithia? Whatever the fuck, the rainbow bitch. I forget the name of it, but we were fighting it and then a bunch of people showed up and killed it. But I'm pretty sure we took out that hunt on our own. Get out of my fucking way. Like, there was definitely a hunt that we, like, a bunch of people showed up. Yeah, that's exactly the one I'm thinking of. It wasn't fresh, though. We had at least an alliance worth of people? I don't think so. That is not how I remember it. I do remember we tried to do 8 people after we were victorious on that one. Like, what ended up happening was we beat that one, and then we tried to do another A rank, and we died terribly. And, like, what ended up happening is we just so happened to cross a hunt train that came and, like, did it with us. I know S ranks are a lost fucking cause, but... Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Gulja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. I'm glad to know that he has family who worries for him. Gulja, too, must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise to meet you here in these parts. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people? Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Kitty, bad. Oh my god. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? It's like, I was like, I'm not gonna have the hunt argument. Either your memories are wrong or mine are wrong. But I don't know why we would go after a second A rank hunt, just us, if we failed. That's like how I'm looking at it. So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual. Kitty, I will fucking... Quit your shit. She's like trying to chew through my cords. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sveen, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting a certain exacting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is this something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? No. I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First, you tell us to make peace. Then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Is there something only Zeralja can do? That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sveen? Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sveen. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Okie dokie. I will touch that at another date. Where the f do they want me to go? Me just speed running. This is way too much talking. Too much talking is happening and not enough showing. And I'm like, I want the story to pick up again. Please. Please. Hi, Otis. No, hi, Ghouljaw. Yes, eating together was very fun. Let me talk to Otis. I don't have patience for this. Hi.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sveen.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Ghouljaw, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
Aridville's dead.
Zeralja.
No.
He marches to Vanguard.
Oh. We dallied.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Why didn't we go back sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but
I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliyollal.
Oris, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Guloja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
Can we keep him?
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tuliyollal?
There's nothing to worry about. Or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
Why didn't we tell them immediately when the attack? It's like, hey, he's planning to attack.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
Well, I'm hoping.
I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
I like how those fucking assholes said, hey, come and get me or I'm gonna blow up your city. We came over here and nobody knows where the fuck he is. And then he's like, ha, loser, I'm gonna go kill fucking all the Tuliyollal people while you're over here. Actual coward behavior. This moment of truth. We have to hold Soralja here, and I know exactly how to do that. Kitty, I need you to stop. Yay, several cutscenes. I didn't even get to see the name of the thing. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Soralja, you must let me face him alone. But why? Why do you put such risk? We don't have to. We have two priorities. The first is to hold Soralja within the dome and protect Tuliyollal. The second is to free Wyakiwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Soralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city, cause he a fucking little bitch. That's why it needs to be a duel. He won't fight if it's not a duel, cause he a little bitch. Even if Tuliyollal is better prepared this time, it's true that would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that, we might at least weaken Soralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one. The secret to Soralja's strength. Then you mean too. That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. He won't, because he's a little coward piss baby. So will you leave Soralja to me? We believe in you, Lamati. He actually a little bitch baby. Can't believe this shit. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Soralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliyollal safe. This is literally on Wook. It was her plan to wait until he got tired of waiting. He knows we're here. We asked where he was, and they said nobody knows.
Zorolja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
No, bitch. Where the fuck were you?
I am here, brother. I did not run nor hide. I have come to kill you.
It's not our fault Sphene was trying to convince us not to kill Zoralja.
Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
Say that again, bitch. The second Wooglebot's down, I'm gonna kick your ass.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Exactly.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you.
Kill that Barney ass bitch.
I thought I was done for.
Don't.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
No, he killed you, and then you brought the cheat codes to life, so fuck off, bitch.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tuliyollal gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphene's.
How gullible you are! All of this is Sphene's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphene would never do that.
She would, though. Actually.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Because she wants everybody to be undying.
How did she?
She literally Medion, but the reverse. Like, literally she's Medion, but like, the exact opposite. I've been saying this from the beginning.
The attack on Tural was no less my desire than Zoralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice.
Like, good on them for having the balls to take a Garnet clone and, like, turn her into Medion, but, like, damn.
If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Now that's cool, though.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
That's the point, is sacrifice is a part of life. Like... Also, yeah, girl, have you read my resume? Like, this is literally Medion, but the exact opposite ideology. Medion's ideology is living sucks, so end life as quickly as possible. Sphene's ideology is the exact opposite, is that, like, dying sucks, so we must do everything in our power for my people to stay alive. Even if it means, like, mass murdering everyone else, my people need to stay alive and be happy forever.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
Death, probably.
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyollal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I mean, neither, considering you're a really bad ruler. If you think that all the other people in the world need to die. But here we are.
I already know. It will never be you. As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me.
I can't believe all we needed to do was fucking hit his face.
Can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
Yes, finally, fight without souls, you coward.
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyollal to the ground and harvest every last soul.
So they
It is over for Tuliyollal. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
So this is the same, though, then. Because they can't recycle the fucking souls, right? They're burning through them. So eventually they're gonna fucking destroy the ethereal sea if we don't stop them. If the answer is to just keep taking souls from living people, then it's never going back into the fucking ethereal sea.
I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Meanwhile, at Tuliyollal. Man, I hope Kona blasts these fuckers out of the sky. I hope Zekawa shoots these things out of the sky. Estinian! It's time for Estinian, actually. We're probably gonna see Estinian here.
They're coming!
We have those bikes. It's high noon.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
I fucking love the little southern town with the gunslingers. That best part of this game.
I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sorrow. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Yeah, they peaked with the western town. No, what I'm saying is she's literally the antithesis to Medion. That's what I've been saying. Because like I said, Medion's whole thing was living sucks. To live is to suffer. So everything, just kill everything. Yeah, I was gonna say. Her thing is dying and dying sucks. Like, and living in fear of dying sucks. So we need to keep everyone alive, like my people alive, as long as possible. Oh, hi, love. Get him, Stola, get him! I love this game. Cowboys versus cowboys and androids.
That's the spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Get him, not Prompto, get him. Oh, here he comes, probably. There's our boy.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it.
I'm gonna go ahead and just let this autoplay because the cat wants my love and attention.
What do you mean below?
I got the ones in the air, bitch. Look at it! Estinian, what the shit?
Don't see that every day.
Estinian's just here to vibe. Hey!
Hard sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural. As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
Kona said, hey.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Tancred and Urianger were going on a pleasure jaunt. I'm dead. Tancred sounds a little older, but Urianger sounds exactly the same to me. Meanwhile... Where's Bakul Jaja, the best character in this game? Best character introduced this expansion.
Come no closer, you bastards!
Yes! There's our boy! Ah!
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You.
Bakul is Jaja.
Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you.
Kitty's licking herself.
Odd in my ears. The thank yous.
But I could get used to it.
Right. We're not done yet.
Damn, this little man got hands. Alright, Alphino shit. Alphino would, I'm a healer, but...
We're holding our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
That countermeasure better be like the Crystal Tower shield. Oh my god, reach out! Get him, Reaper! Estinian called it a favor, I see. A bleeding dragon. Hi, Breetra. Hi. It's been a while. Oh. He's a friend. Should we lose our way?
A wise and timely decision on Valkyria's part.
We won't be afraid to hold your hand. When the world goes crumbling down, no, I'll be there. Though a fleeting moment is gone, you're not alone forever. As we all look up to the stars, no, I'll be there.
Tuliyollal shall never forget
With
this
my
day.
chorus guiding you, forge ahead. Little Ashdaya! This cutscene's so good. Best cutscene so far.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do.
Such a fucking...
Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
We have cowboys, nerds, and dragons. spirit fade, for our echoes begin to fade. They actually busted out the Endwalker music. Our forces are decimated, sir.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Balls is the cheat code to a quick cutscene. Lol.
Useless. All of you.
Oh my god.
Stop!
He's fine. He'll revive.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people.
And this is what happens when you converse with tyrants. Is Feed learning the consequences of allying with a monster? Oh, he's gonna crush it. Or not. Oh, he's just gonna take a new one.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary.
Oh my god, my cat.
Zeralja to Everkeep. Initiate Code Blood.
Code Blood? Is that any? It's
Execute
Code
all
Vein?
civilians and commandeer their souls.
Oh.
No!
Damn you!
Stop!
Baby!
Please, Father, stop!
Gulucha! I told you not to come!
Galuja.
You named my son after my shitty dad?
Must flee, Guruja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
Your father's gonna kill you. Oh my god. What? Kill him!
I'm not your father.
Oh my god.
Let him go!
We're in an good old-fashioned Mexican standoff. Alright.
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
He doesn't. He's a piss baby.
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh, shit.
Otis? What's wrong?
He's...
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
After I put my thingy back on, obviously. Well, Sven, you sure fucked up.
I must protect them.
I just had a thought. If she controls all of the automata, why did she not want to say something to us? Why did you not want to say anything in front of the robots if she controls the robots? don't know if it's that cut and dry. I think there might be something weird going on with the robots, but I guess we'll see. Like, maybe it could just be as simple as that, but I think that there's more to what's happening than, you know, what is going on. You're guessing because he overrode Otis? Maybe. Geraldo thinks nothing of the others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we have to face a good part of his army, Otis among them. Let's all take care. Oh, it's like a whole ass instance. Okay, well, I'm swapping to White Mage, because I can't be asked to do this over if we fail. Alright, let's do this. Okay, yeah, I guess you're right. Holy shit.
Ow.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Okay, but I want to know, like, it had to be a clone, right? Because who would this asshole? I think her and Medion would be good friends. Isn't this just wasting souls? If they keep, like, dying? I'm just saying, isn't this a waste of soul credits or whatever? This is genuinely wasteful.
What have you done? Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Why would you not put a failsafe in? Why would there be no failsafe? Girl, there's
something you can do, then do it.
Is this gonna be like Aldnoah Zero, where we have to like get the princess to the center of the stronghold so she can order it to go to sleep? Because if not, girl, you dumb.
Your
Actually.
crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
I hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. You know,
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do. Please, everyone, lend me your strength!
hey.
Let's deal with these ones first.
Yeah, I'm trying. My glare's an AoE! That's so good.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
It looks see-through. Help! Oh.
Fiends too. Damn.
Up to us to stop them.
Oh my gosh. I have no souls left. If I get killed again, I take it.
Now, be at ease.
We've cleared away. Okay. Oh my gosh, Kryl. Kryl has no idea what's going on. Hi, Raha. Hi, Kryl.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Oh no.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Oh no. Otis Oathbroken.
Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a nice fella!
Alze, I love you, girl, but
Something about him is familiar. But it couldn't be.
Third formation! Forward! For Alexandria!
It is him. The captain of the knights.
ma'am, do something. Get your dime piece off me, please. I was gonna be very upset if they self-destructed.
I like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Ow.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Did we beat him up enough to short circuit his ship? His chip. Otis, are you okay?
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Ah, shit. But no, she can literally just... Okay, I thought that this kid was gonna die saving her. It's like, no, she'll be fine.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
You're gonna passage of arms? What are you doing? God, targeting is a bitch. Hey, it's the Amon. I literally just saw this last night. It's the Amon mechanic. I know this. This is kind of like an easier version of, what's it called? Thalia. No, bad thing.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Shit. Thank God. Why is my unlimited blade works not that big? Excuse me. Hey, Raha, y'all wanna fucking show up?
This is going to be tough.
No, it actually is. What the shit? Oh, shit.
At this rate.
Does Raha help me?
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm.
You wanna help?
Now, lay the fiend low.
Dynamis! I'm doing my best. I'm a healer, so I'm going as fast as I can, y'all. Oh, what? My God. That was really close. This is what I get for not gearing up.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
It ubu. It's dead. Okay.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Yeah.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Sure. Everything's on fire.
Well, alrighty then.
I think he was protecting us. Like, he had to hold for us specifically. God damn. What? Oh, wait, hold on. Right now, I can only guess his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now's the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. I don't need to ponder such things, because fuck this shit. He's annoying. Oh, I got to level 99 just in time. So White Mage is literally the only one who can go through these right now. So I'm stuck as White Mage. Vuklamat wishes to do what she can for the people of Solution 9. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over. I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kakwika, I don't fucking know how to pronounce this name, and our crew tend to those with physical injuries. Let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. I'm literally a healer. I would do so much more work if I was dealing with physical wounds. Alright, everyone, let's dole out the therapy. Nighty, I need to pause and do a leveling roulette. We can. Masa, you want to come with us? Help, I'm level 98. I mean, I don't mind. It's like one leveling roulette. Why are we not going and railing him? I don't understand. Because we've got to help the people. I don't know either, to be fair. I can't invite you because Rain's the leader. But no, I've been saying this, that the pacing of this one isn't as good as it was in Endwalker and Shadowbringers specifically. It feels like they keep on doing like these little breaks because they didn't fucking know how to, they were like, well, we have a set amount of quests. But yeah, does anybody else want to come with us to leveling roulette? Yeah, like, it would be one thing if they made it really clear that we couldn't just go after his ass, but like, oh no, the wounded, they're about... It's therapy time. You're like, wait, let's keep that in party chat. Yeah, no, it definitely would have. Or if that was just the dungeon itself, then at least it would be a reprieve from a dungeon. But it's not the dungeon. Like, here's the thing. I think the Dawntrail is pretty mid. I don't hate it. There's definitely things about it that I like, right? But man, has the pacing so far. It's the pacing and the way they go about telling the story that I feel could have used some serious work and like an editor or 4 is like where I'm at with the story right now. Like, it's not enough for me to hate it, right? But like, man, is the pacing a little all over the place. Like, I genuinely don't think this is a bad story. In fact, like, it's definitely it's definitely like not my least favorite. But I guess I might just not be a fan of the way this writer paces things. They finally had me for real edge of my seat hooked for once, and then they just blue ball me. It's okay. They were gonna lock us out anyway. Maybe this is because, like, okay, well, people might get locked out here, right? So, like, maybe they didn't want you to feel like if you got locked out, you were fucked. But I feel like the last quest probably should have been a tend to the wounded quest. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like maybe they should have flipped these. Like, tend to the wounded and then make the big investment. You know what I mean? Like, once the story starts to pick up, that should be where they increase the level, right? And then, like, you know, as we're winding down again, it should increase the level, so that way if you're not at level, you have time to do things. No one else is coming. Alright, well, that's fine. Now the question is, do I want to stay White Mage? Probably not. You said we're probably not going to beat Dawntrail today. So, I guess I can leave my White Mage off to the side and level something else. Yeah, I'll level Bard, because, like, Bard will get a good chunk of experience. Masa, do you want to go as tank? Oh, as Viper? Shit. Well, Rain's trying to level Scholar, right? Like, your Scholar got locked out? Okay. Yeah, okay. So this is fine. Oh, I can't do limited leveling roulette. Well, on the off chance we get lucky. Don't forget to eat food in case we get lucky. Where's my orange juice? I'm doing it just in case we get something high level. Oh, Rain, it's you. Go ahead. Yeah, we should get a good amount of experience from this. Oh, I forgot I'm DPS. I'm up here just running. Ow. Don't worry, I'll just come back. Just ignore me. What's a cat? I'm coming! I'm coming with Nature's Mind and Troubadour as fast as I can! There we go. Extra healing, and you get extra healing, and you get extra healing. Oh dear. No. No. Oh. Well, rip. No, don't stay the attack. No, where's focus target? I was very confident with where I had to go, and then it's fine. I'm doing all of my songs in the wrong order because I died. I'll stay in the middle until the thingies do something. No, my deeps! We fall. We fall. We fall. We fall. Oh, we fall. We fall. Oh, we fall. Yes, I'm not singing a song. I like need to fix my songs really fast. Because they're all now. My songs are all fucky, so I'm fixing them because I died. Come here! No, not again! I'll just running. Help! Help! Help me! Help! They scream. Tasleen! Damn it. We fall. We fall. And we're all. We're all. Not the goo. Hi, kitty. I'm sorry, love. I'm busy. I love forced single pulls. No, Masa, there's literally no reason to keep going. They won't open. These pulls are forced to be smuggled. They fucking suck. I just hit the shit out of that. Ow. I fucked up. Language, Masa. You gotta watch your language in these. Kitty, be good. She's trying to eat my bone girl. I cannot. I got eaten by a bear in game, and now, now my cat's trying to eat my bone girl out the screen. True. Yeah, I remember when Philia was like considered a really difficult first final boss. Like people were complaining about how difficult Philia was, and now she's just kind of vibes. She's just vibes. Like this boss, I remember when people were complaining about her being too hard. I feel like it's a tale as old as time. They make things slightly harder and then everyone complains it's too hard. Yeah, I remember when this thing used to be considered really difficult. No, but I did hear like a lot of people complaining that like for a first boss she was a little difficult. Which I guess. She's got a lot going on for a first dungeon boss, but It's not, like nowadays especially, it's not that bad. Who's getting chained down? Watch out. Oh shit! I was actually not quite where I wanted to be. We've on. I'm thinking after her first fist, we can LB. Woo! After she's done with this, you can LB her, I think. Oh my god, she's still going. Stop. Ma'am. I bring it to you! Oop. Nice you. Oh god. Is that good for you, Raiden? Did it? Wait, what? You're still 98? Okay. How about trials normal raids? That should be enough to push you, right? I was gonna say trials and normal raids should be. Okay. Let's try trials and normal raids. Normal raids isn't healer in need. Fuck. Alright. Only party leader may register for duty. Well, I'm ready. I know, like, main tonk. I like being able to support people with intervention. I like to intervene. I like to use cover and then hollowed ground. Oz Beamer. Well, I guess I have to main tank anyway. Because we have to split ads, right? So I guess it doesn't matter. I can't believe I actually went all fucking off tank. And then they went, joke's on you, you have to split the ads 9 times out of 10 anyway. Dragon killers, dragon killers, dragon killers. Ow. Hit her with everything you've got, guys. Hit Bismarck. Is Bismarck up? I'll take the whatever's on this side. I got the green one, hell yeah. Me like I guess I'll tank if I have to. So like what happens if I'm covering someone and they fall off the edge? Do I just die? Like what actually happens in that situation? More ads. It's gonna be more ads. There's always more ads. I can't see shit. Ow! I don't remember what we're supposed to do at this. Ow. Okay, now we dragon killer. Maybe. I feel like we yeah. Get him! Woo! GG! Almost ran off the edge. I was gonna say, if you need like a couple million, you could run and do the beast tribes really quick, Rain. They give 3 million each. You're 50 experience away. Go, literally just go outside and kill something. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna swap back to White Mage. Once White Mage hits level 99, my Bard can continue. They yelled at you? Who yelled at you? I'm sorry. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. Hello? Sorry. Damn it. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen's Fiend, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That our actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. Oh. She personally fought to protect us, so that's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. I like getting a good look at people when I can. I love her hair, also. It's over. I'm still alive. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damn war. Never have I been so scarred in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare. And King Zeralja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war. Ordered more soldiers be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Okay. I have doled out therapy to the masses. This is not where I need to go. Where the... Oh my god. I'm lost. Where the... Oh my god. What am I doing? Guys. I'm literally this person. I feel you, Etol Brandish. No idea how the fuck to do. No idea what I'm doing, bud. There we go. You heading to the back room? Yeah. Head to the back rooms. Get no clipped out of existence. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alze and the others are still out there. Couldn't help but worry about Gululcha. He hasn't uttered a word, any small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'll eventually find out and it'll hurt him more. He needs to know that he isn't alone. I look very imposing. My dad hates me.
Are you all right, Gululja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
The mom in her is like, oh my god, what do I do?
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gulucha. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tuliyollal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, it won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
Random elf lady in the corner.
You have us, Gulucha. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Don't make the baby cry.
They made the widow baby cry. Make me cry. Big sad. Wait, what? Why? What's happening? You should get some rest, Gulja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you could use. Could you take Gulja there? I will, thank you. Things I would say just are all jazz a mother, but I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. Couldn't have gotten through this without you. Till the others return, you ought to take what rest you can. It isn't over yet, after all. You could head, prepare for, otherwise feel free, the back room. Fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. She's gonna break down like Otis. Kakiwa wishes to hold a strategy meeting. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Like, I feel like this should have been where they put the level 99 quest. Is the had enough rest, have you? But, you know. During your confrontation with him, Zeralja bade Wuklamat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Is there any other ways we can get to Zeralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That's Organics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. These souls are then transported up the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fen, they've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zeralja intends to strengthen himself with people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the conveyors will be working. Then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zeralja, we make our way through Organics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Hell yeah. Goes without saying that we're going. Never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand, more complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zeralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are selling forth, we gather in front of the tower. Mom, why didn't you tell me you're dead? We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. She's like... I feel bad for Aaronville, man. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections of remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliyollal informed. Best of luck to you. Where am I going? Oh, I love this. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. It'll be a grueling climb, so see to you spare no preparation. The resilient sun. The entrance to Organics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come. Head to the pier at Drift Downs. Where's Ryan? Oh, Ryan's a little bit behind, I guess. Yeah, don't worry, we can wait. I mean, if you're gonna tank, then, I mean, it shouldn't take too long for it to pop, you know what I mean? Oh, my fucking butt. Play OS and play with your friends. There will be plenty of time to play with us while we're leveling shit. You could always go PvP with me. Am I faster than you on this thing? Or am I just cutting corners? I think I'm just cutting corners. Here, come here. I'll race you. Alright, hold on. Masa, what the hell was that? Who are you? I just want to see if we go at the same speed. You start on start. I don't know what you want from me. Yeah, I started on start. Need another for a dungeon. Oh look, see? I'm waiting for start to show up, and then I go. So once it says start, I hit the go button. Maybe there's a delay. Like how when I jump, there's a slight delay. Yeah, maybe. Monster's gonna get out of this cutscene way faster than I do. So I've learned that they've basically made White Mage more powerful. They didn't have to do that, but they did, and I appreciate it. Because Glare 4's potency is pretty ridiculous. Hold on. Let me read on Glare 4's tooltips. Yeah, because Glare... I think I'm at Glare 3 right now? Yeah. So Glare 3 has a potency of 330. Glare 4 has a fucking potency of 640! And I get 3 of them! So that means that... Yeah, no. It's literally just a damage boost. I just... glare so strong. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they just basically gave me, like, a burst window. Because, like, this is still 1,320. So this is still, like, just a nuke, like a tactical nuke. But on top of my tactical nuke, they gave me Palm. So, like, that's kind of wild to me. Now, my question is, whenever I use... grant 3 stacks of Sacred Site. Yeah, so, like, this plays like Paladin and Requiescat, more or less. No. White Mage is playing more like Paladin every day. Help. Moss has abandoned me. I'm waiting for rain. There needs to be a striking dummy out here. I want to try some shit out, but there's no striking dummy. Like... yeah, no, that damage... well, I guess I'm back to being direct crit mage. Like, there's no way I'm not gonna want to have direct... like, I'm not gonna want to run crit and direct hit on this thing again. Like, people tell me not to do that, and I'm like, but why? The more I gamble with my direct crits, the better. And now I have another, like, stack of shit. Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, I'm probably on the NPCs. Okay, off we go. I want to see what a Rogadin, like a max height male Rogadin, looks like on the side of this thing. Also, didn't even wait. We have exactly one male Rogadin, and that's St. Thicolas, so only comes around like on Christmas. On occasion. Masa actually said fuck all y'all. We'll now explain how this mission will unfold. Organics takes delivery at specific times. It is one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kiluso here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a divergence so we can steal inside. After which, we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Hi. Easy to say, perhaps. We'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Organics. It's now accessible. Alright.
I stand ever ready.
I'm sorry, Kryle. I'm so sorry, Kryle. See? Because I want you to wait, Masa. I want you to wait. Have we done a second trial? Was there a... There hasn't... Yeah, I was gonna say...
If I may. Oh my god, I'm barely healing shit. I guess it's time for me to gear my fucking healer up. Considering I'm at eye level 662. Alright, hold on. What do we got? Give me 1 second. Weapons, huh? Oh my god, they're still going. Hold on. 675. Here we go. I will take the chest piece. Oh, I'm fucked. Never mind. I'm like actually screwed. Okay, well, I guess I'm stuck at the eye level I'm at unless I get really lucky with drops. That's fine. I always like a challenge. Okay, we can't go forward. That's fine. It's not, but I will pretend. Get him, Whoop. What is that? Bot exploded. Oh. Ow. I'm dead. Woo! You know, I may be in a spot. Oh no! I actually might need to leave to open some of these coffers. Please. Holy shit! Alright. You know, I'll just leave. It's fine. I understand that perhaps I was a bit too hasty in coming in here without checking my eye level, which is still pretty bad, actually. Hold on. Oh, fuck, that was funny. Man, I'm gonna look real weird for this cutscene. Holy. Oh, God. No, I think, you know, it's fine. 1 second. Let's, Oh God, I look awful. No, you know, y'all are just gonna have to wait on my eyes, because I am... I am not gonna do cutscenes in this. This is not it. This is not it by a long shot. Holy shit. There we go. Okay, there. My eye level has jumped up 7 points. But I think we'll be fine. Alright, so let's just try that again. I was like, there's no way. I thought to myself, like, you know, maybe. Actually, wait, I can literally do the, what's it called, right? Duty support? Yeah, the organics, here we go. You know what? And we'll bring Kryl this time, because he's Black Mage otherwise. So, we might as well bring Kryl, right? Okay, there. Let's try this again. Holy shit. Oh, that was funny. Let's try that one more time. Whoop. Oh yeah, no, this is going a lot smoother. It's crazy what like 10 eye levels will do for you. Okay. Also, it looks like I really have to keep an eye on Sacred Site. Like, if you don't keep an eye on Sacred Site, you'll lose those Flare 4s. It's okay.
Take that.
Ow, my fucking chest. Jesus Christ. The way I went from max health to like 400 health in one hit had me like, yeah, no, we need better gear. My gear, it may or may not be all fucky. My gear may or may not fuck me over if I'm not careful. Alright, so let's try this guy again. Let's do this one more time. Get him up. Fucking Wooklamont. that one was my fault. I thought he was done, and I moved my Lily Bell, and I was very confused as to where it was. So I had to look down at my hotbar, and when I looked back up, I was dead. Oh my gosh. You know, dying to these bosses isn't even that bad. I was gonna say, the last time I, like, actually died to a boss, like, properly, like regularly, like, I was dying at bosses. I haven't done that since, like, literally Shadowbringers. Okay, so always keep an eye on this fucker. Got it. Oh my gosh, Wilhelmot just losing her shit over there. There we go. Okay, so first boss down. Jesus. Because I think that they're going to probably loop from here, maybe. Like to the Venom thing. Or this. You know, I can deal with this. Ugh. I need better accessories, for fuck's sake, please. Alright. So that was boss 1 down. Much easier. Better. My eye level was so bad. The second time I died, that was my mistake. Like, I genuinely saw myself die like 3 seconds before I died. I miscalculated. Wait, what? Oh. Please present ID. Wilhelmot, show them your ID. I'm gonna fucking scream. Oof. Learning how to heal with Flare 4 is gonna be like rough. Like, healing with Glare 4 in a pack is, like, gonna be really weird. Because I can usually just sit in the middle and hold E3. But, like, using Glare 4 for damage is still kind of awkward. I'm getting it with single bosses, which is, like, the important part, but man, do I want to use those glares, but, like, I'm just not used to using them in trash. Hang on, I want this. Ah, yes, delicious piety materia. Exactly what I need. Whoop. This is where the souls are stripped of memories.
You underestimate me. Hold still. You now. Back off.
Those glares are, like, really rough.
Take that. Hold still.
I have to use them like I do my Tetragrammaton. So it's like, oof. Ow. Because, like, my Tetragrammaton is a weave, so I have to think in reverse. Because I don't think that my glares are, like, an actual weave. The Deceiver, huh? Kitty, now is not the best time. Kitty, no. Please, Kitty, no. Okay, what the fuck is what? Ah, I see. Not trash. Why you put the trash pools here? That was not what I meant to do. Oh my god, I just used my benediction. For no fucking reason. Oh no. Oh shit, okay. I'm dying! Holy...
You underestimate me.
Okay. Oh my god, help me. Help me! What? Labachi! Labachi. I'm dying. I'm...
You underestimate me. I have you now.
Do not. I fucking hate you sometimes, Alze. Wuklabot is going places. She is just all over the place. I need an organics ring of healing, if you don't mind. I just got capsuled. Ow. Ow. Okay, so I'm not allowed to go that way yet. Cool. I probably should have saved that for the next pull, but you know, it's fine. Oh! Kitty, I'm sorry. She's sniffing my mic, so if you hear anything weird, that's her being a weirdo. Oh my god, die. They researched the use of feral souls. Oh. Not the Iborg. Okay, well, hold on. Oh, I am allowed this way. The fuck is that? Please don't kill me. Wook help. Get him, Wook help! Oh shit. Target is not in range. Oops. Not the organics. Alright then. Ambrose, the end departed. Innovation success. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's this one. I didn't realize I was from both sides, you know? Sometimes that just happens. Oh, the twins' dad. Oh.
You underestimate me.
Yeah, I was like, I think I'm safe here. how lucky. Okay, so not this one. That one. So I am safe here. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up on my palm. I didn't do Sacred Sight. I'm still getting used to Glare 4. I messed up my burst window. Okay. I think I have found the sweet spot. I have you now. Nice. Okay. So yeah, sorry that took so long, Rain. I had to leave because I still had no healing gear. I was still in the Rad's gear. I got one shot. I got what, like, I almost got one shot. I went all the way down to like 400 health, used my benediction, and then like died to something else because I had a, and I was just like, yeah, let me just leave and come back. Oh, they finally gave me healing. How nice. How kind of them. Kakuya says, don't tell me that was. It seemed the facility is secure. Let's press on to the summit. I'm coming, Zeralja. I like how Kakuya is the only one that's like, oh my god. That was the twins' dad. She's the only one who gave a shit. Oof.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Kitty, why must you lick your asshole on my tablet? I have feelings. Hi, pirate. Welcome in. Wait.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
Because she's dead, so she's an emoji now.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded. isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Astidian. Hi, guys. Oh, no.
Alphino and Y'shtola and Astinian too.
What a convenient stack of NPCs.
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
Yeah, I believe we have 9 people.
Crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Kitty, no.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tuliyollal.
And here is where I must excuse myself.
Kitty, no.
Come back in one piece. You hear me?
Why are you like this?
We will.
Ow!
Every one of us.
My cat's stuck. There we go. Leave my hair alone. Oh my god, she's after my hair. Oh, fucking Jesus, Kitty. I guess this is me now. All right. Stop. I look like Kermit from that one meme, the dark side meme. Oh my god. Here we go. The fuck? He opened an asshole.
What in the world is that?
It's a booty hole.
It couldn't be. A void gate.
But
it's enormous.
But I thought the void gates only led to the 13th.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
It's 11 gate.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here. There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
Boo-hoo.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliyollal. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
I feel like if there was a time to reason with him, it was right now. But I guess
we fight.
But I guess they're not the heads of reason, so
Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
ever keep. Duty support system. I guess I'll see you guys never. Oh, okay. Oh, everyone's coming. Everyone's coming and everyone's in their right roles. Aren't you gonna talk to your friends? Sure. Estunian says, if Zoralja isn't holding back, then we need but return the favor. Thus shall we honor Guljaja. Raha says, judging from his words, Zoralja will spare no souls for resurrection. He will burn through every last one to achieve his ambition. To strike down her brother for the sake of her people, hers is a terrible burden, but she has us to help her bear it. Alfie says, we helped Lamachi to triumph over Zoralja in the right of succession, and even if Kona hadn't asked, it is our duty to see this battle through. Kyle says, Zoralja will not rest until he's brought the entire world to heel. We must put a stop to him once and for all. Strolla says, Zoralja will require time to fully harness the souls he has absorbed. Ideally, we can finish things beforehand. And Wuklamat says, everyone is counting on us. We cannot lose no matter what. Kitty, I'm gonna need you to leave me alone. Come on, get off me. Over here. My cat's actually gonna sabotage me, that's crazy.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
You're not getting pets right now. Go away. Oh my god. Ow! Ow, 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 ow.
Why are you, ow! Why are you like this? Oh my god. Why are you like this? Oh my god. Her claws are digging into my skin. Ow! Get off me. Please. Oh my god. Please, get down. Oh my god. Why are you like this? Why? Why are you like this? Oh, she's stuck. Oh my god. Ah! This sucks ass. Go this way. Please, for the fucking love of God and all that is holy. Go that way. Go. Go. Don't step back, asshole. Get off me. Oh, that was fucking painful. Oh. Ugh. No, none of that. Get out of here. No. Don't do that again. No. She doesn't like the nose. Am I good? Are you gonna let me play? Holy shit. Alright, I think she's done for now.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Pokemon is maintained. Why are they second in the list?
You cannot
stop us!
Out of my way!
Are you alright?
Is this my weakness, given shit?
Oh shit. God, my shoulder hurts. Ow. Nice. I was gonna say, are they still going?
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Ooh, that's tight. That was tight to get through.
only in myself.
I see now. This is the...
It's mine, the ultimate power.
He's literally Voth. This is some Vothry shit. I.
This power is beyond my authority.
Shit. I see. It's a donut. Alright, yeah.
Creation yields to my command.
You underestimate me.
Oh, I hate this. What the fuck?
My will resonates within reality.
Oh, oh no. So up here. Question mark. I see.
You underestimate me.
It better be 1-to-1, thank God. I was gonna say. No. Huh. What the fuck? He reversed it.
Allow me.
Oh, that one goes there. Oh. Okay, I see now. I see how to do that mechanic now. Hopefully I don't have to do it again. Out, and then don't be on that side. It's probably gonna be donut. Oh, I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm fucking dead! Oh. I'm gonna need these bones to fall off, like now. 3, 2, 1. Oh, oh, I'm alive. Oh, my will to live came off. Never mind, I'm not alive. You fucking piece of shit. I'm allowed to die exactly once. Okay, no, I got this shit. I got this shit now. Watch me go. So it's these.
Hold still.
So this blade is gonna go here. So I want to be here. I'm fucking dead.
No mercy.
god, that was awful. Kill me. Everything burns. Oh! It's gonna be that one, so we want to be bottom. This way. Yeah. Then it's gonna be these, so we want to be bottom. This way. My brain is working a little too. It's so I can't fucking see. I can't. Help! Y'all suck. Donut, so I want to be here. Cool. The donut is so much easier because I like. It's just his hitbox.
You cannot stop us!
Only died once. Oh, is circle just the hitbox too? Okay. God, my fucking shoulder hurts so bad. Like I tore it up. She just wanted to sit on my shoulder because I wasn't petting her. And I was like, I love you, but holy. Brother. He has used up all his souls as he said he would. He truly held nothing back. It's finally over. If only you found another way. What the fuck? Apparently, Estinian and Graha don't want to say shit to me. His desire to surpass his father knew limit nor reason, so it's done.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Oh my god.
Why does that matter?
Exactly. So he's literally mad that goooo jumped in 2 stray kitties. Yeah, what if he just had more kids? Like, the same thing would have happened.
Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
I don't know if she's gonna want.
I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass further. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
He had more complex motivations than being an entitled piss baby at least. No, he didn't. Oh, you're talking about Asahi. Yeah, Asahi just was really thirsty. As much as I think he's a fuckboy, I respect. I don't respect this. Like, boo-hoo, your dad had other kids. Get over it.
You think Papa left you nothing?
As somebody who also has 2 siblings, fuck off.
You goddamn fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kalucha.
Well, there he goes, into the butthole.
It's not over.
What? Oh, that's the trial music. That's right, we probably have to deal with her now.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliyollal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late.
Okay, like, I've heard this bullshit in a expansion called Shadowbringers. I think if you just let me hear your problem, I can probably figure it out.
I cooperated with Zeralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
Hi, Rockstar. I've got my hoodie on because my cat was trying to eat my hair, so...
You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
I'm sitting here saying, like, why, if it's, you can't sustain any more people, why not just, have you considered not letting anybody else have babies? I just... Because I feel like... But yeah, she's literally the antithesis to Medion. We could really use the bird right now.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Oh my god, it's literally a dynamis stone.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
We have a couple. There's a couple that we don't know what the fuck happened to them. I think there's like 3. There's technically only one that might, like, is 100% we unaccounted for, and that's that one dude that showed up in, like, there was a guy who showed up in one cutscene and then f***ed off, and then we, like, never saw him again. And then there's one that's just never been mentioned ever. Where's Masa? He went to bed. No, Pastorat's the one that was in
And
one
do what
cutscene.
with it?
Like, exactly one.
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
What in the fucking dynamite? Medion, can you come over here and help? Medion, help. Is she gonna cause a rejoining?
Wait.
Is she... Is she about to cause a rejoining? Wait.
Oh, Sphene.
Oh. Mom's dead. I want to get to the next zone at least, since, you know. Well, that sucked. Talk to Alfie at least. That's a threat existed in another reflection. When Emmett self bade you seek discovery, was he aware of it? I can't believe so. I can't believe he's like, hey, we've fucked up some stuff. This truly bodes ill. No sooner do we deal with one threat. It's Medion 2.0, but her, like, her thoughts are the opposite. So what you're doing is wrong, Sphene, no matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. Mother, what's happened to you? Father. You goddamn fool. No, and Sphene, mother, in all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder, but how to go after her now? Kakuya might know something, but her vessel ceased to function with the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, we may yield some much-needed clues. Kakuya's vessel shows no sign of life. Kakuya said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sphene spoke to your mother, do they mean anything to you? My mom's dead. Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kakuya is... You noticed something, did you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kaguya controlled hers remotely, but to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kaguya was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then Kaguya is an endless too. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. I don't think she fooled us. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference, reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kaguya as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. I can't believe Kral's earring is going to have the key to the gate in the City of Gold. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Tuliyollal and get some rest? That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Tuliyollal. You too, Natty. You've done more than your part for now, so leave this to us. So much has happened, and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoralja, I have no regrets. I'd made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. I mean, same girl, but... The burden of legacy. Yeah, we can go to the next zone. Wooklamata is searching. If you want to try to get to the next zone, we can try. Wooklamata is searching for the words. Oh, you were just complaining. Yeah, I guess I'm good to vibe. I wish Mazza didn't pass the fuck out. Because, like, I wanted to, like, go and lay down and, like, continue to do shit. So when I go to, like, my laptop's over by the big computer and he's probably asleep in there. And I'm just like, ugh. You don't want to leave him too far behind. Yeah, I guess I'll just vibe here with the sad-ass fucking music. At least they cleaned everything up, it looks like. Yeah, people are jumping up here, and I want to know how people are doing that. They don't let
like, they don't do it unless, like, nobody's watching. So I haven't been able to figure out how people are getting up there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god. Y'all. I did it. And then I fell. Okay, well, either way. So that's just the whole thing. Oh no, it's still shit. You know, this is fine. But anyway, I hope y'all enjoyed. Please don't follow if you did. I'll be playing more of this tomorrow because we don't have to do anything. But, yeah, I guess that's gonna be it for me. I'll see you guys when I see you. Bye, guys.